E aí galera da Twitch, dá pra me ouvir? Tá. E aí galera da Twitch e mais tarde galera do YouTube. Tô atrasado 2 segundos. Meu nome é Guilherme, ou Gui, ou Guilherme Doutor, tanto faz. E hoje a gente vai jogar mais um Mass Effect. Vamos continuar a missão do cortei cabelo, sim. Hoje vamos continuar a missão de Feros, que a gente tava resolvendo todos os problemas daquela colônia, né? Porque ninguém sabe fazer nada sozinho. E é isso, basicamente. Deixa eu trocar aqui a tela e deixa eu parar aqui a música. Que o Spotify dá uma pesadinha aqui no meu PC. Aqui essas coisas também. Dá pra ouvir o som do jogo? Eu cortei bastante no meu cabelo, na verdade. Vocês não viram, mas saiu tipo uma pá assim de cabelo. Foi tipo ridículo. Eu vou descolorir amanhã. Eu ia descolorir hoje, mas aí como eu ia streamar, daí não ia dar tempo. Saiu um monte, vocês não tem ideia. Deixa eu coisa aqui. Eu fiquei... Dá sim, Fernando. Para de se fazer ali. Eu tava com o cabelo tricachado. A gente faz. Eu tinha... A gente tinha upado, né? Tinha uns pontos pra distribuir aqui pra todo mundo. Singularity... Vanguard, mais um charme. A gente vai maximizar esse charme aqui. Vai dar tudo certo. O Tactical Armor que me dá medium. Pistola. A Ashley, eu já desbloqueei o Heavy Armor pra ela, né? Shield Boost. E ela tem Sniper, né? Vamos apostar no Sniper dela, já que a gente não tá levando o Garrus. Eu não apareço nos rolê, não teve rolê? Que isso? Vocês cagaram o último rolê? Eu tava aqui pronto. Assault Rifle. Shotgun. Ela basicamente consegue usar qualquer arma. O resto vai em health mesmo. Ela é a nossa tanque. É o Krogan sem ser Krogan. Aqui. Shield. Overload. Eu tenho um Force Age, mas precisa coisar isso. Tu não desbloqueou o shot ainda, tá? Vamos deixar disso. Deixa eu só coisar aqui o save. A gente tinha falado com o Faiden, né? Esse filho da puta. O que mais que fazer? Nada, eles liberaram o elevador. Tá. Gente, que ódio que eu tenho dessa missão. É tudo marrom. Eu odeio essas coisas tudo marrom. Mas o que eu fiz hoje foi literalmente saiu entre cabelo e barba, saiu 1 quilo de... Ai, não é pra cá, que inferno! É aqui? Eu digo que saiu uma pá cheia porque saiu uma pá cheia. Por esse elevador eu vou ter um troço e vou começar a gritar já no começo da live. Watch out! They'll be here any minute now. Se agacha, criatura. Ei.
Think we're good, Commander.
Tá, qual é? Não quer me dizer nada? Então tá, mal agradecido. Ajudo vocês nem pra me agradecerem, tá bom? Não tem nada pra hackear aqui. Micharia. Como é que entrava nessa merda?
All right, heading for the gas base. Let's take it to.
Olha lá quem é. Olha lá quem vem virando a esquina, vem Diego com toda a alegria. E aí não me lembro o resto. Aí com essa mira não dá pra... Vai tocar ragatanga no sábado? Quase caí da ponte, mas tudo certo. A gente tá pegando o rádio de alguém ali, os walkie-talkie de alguém. Sim, querendo saber da Lisbeth. Ei! Nem sempre eu consigo o timing certo. Ei! Não vira. Tem mais alguém? Ah, é horrível. Mas antes era bem pior. Eles deram uma coisada. Antes era um pior, mas era um pior que eu tava acostumado. Agora eles melhoraram, mas eles deixaram esquisito.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close. Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Até parece, Thalia. A gente vai descer aqui e falar com eles. Parece que a gente não vai ajudar. Oi. Peraí que a 13 quer entrar no quarto, só um segundo. Vamos, gente. Entra. Entra, criatura. Voltei. Eu já joguei Batman. Não, nunca joguei nenhum dos Batmans, mas eu acho que eu tenho na Epic. Por quê? Já jogou? É bom? Oi, criatura. Não dá pra ficar no meu pé, já tem gato. Eu sou daltônico mesmo, porque esse verde e esse amarelo são muito parecidos. Um tanque de guerra. Não tem nada, né? Ai, tá bom. Pode ser meu monitor. É muito de, tipo, o verde e o amarelo pra vocês é diferente? Que pra mim é muito ruim. É um tom de amarelo muito esverdeado. Eu só não tô prestando atenção no número, pra mim eu passo reto, assim, quando eu tô olhando, assim, rápido as armas.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
Vem ajudar todo mundo a fazer tudo.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zeus Hope
Tem
are
mais
still alive.
gente, mas
I
eles são
thought you said they
esquisitos.
were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Como é que tá o som? Não tá dando o coisa duplo hoje?
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
O jogo tá com coisa duplo.
We could do a proper accounting of our casualties
Pera
after
aí.
the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Pera aí. Mudou alguma coisa?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea.
Eu matei todo mundo que tá na ponte.
And the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere
Eu já
at the
perguntei,
Exogeny
né?
headquarters, I hope.
Não faltou nada,
Tell me
né?
about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
Tu não respondeu, Cami. Mudou alguma coisa no áudio do jogo?
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new
Tá
life.
igual.
I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Assim não tem som, né? Tá pior que eu não sei agora. Meu monitor tá... Eu fui ver agora no WhatsApp, meu monitor tá bem cagado mesmo. Os corpos que vara. É muito parecido pra mim.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Bom, vou fazer o que eu posso. Dá pra arrumar agora. Não tem alguém com nome ou é todo mundo refugio só? Se não tiverem nome, não vale a pena falar.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Yeah, they could find it. I wonder if I should ask. I was
Okay.
hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you
Fala.
need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
A gente tem cara de trouxa.
Really.
A gente usa uma pintura assim de palhaço no rosto.
Headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
O que vocês acham que os Geth vieram fazer aqui? Essa colônia no meio do nada, onde aparentemente não tem nada útil. Os robôs que os Quarian criaram. E criaram, que coisaram inteligência e se rebelaram. Toda aquela treta. Eu expliquei. Yeah.
Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Vai lá. Tudo certo. Tem um negócio, os caras estavam falando de um bagulho que era tipo por aqui. Um pacote que eles estavam dizendo que eles tinham coisado. É tipo aqui no meio da ponte, se eu não me engano. Não. Um segundo. Aqui. Sabia que tinha alguma coisa ali. Sai da frente, tá ali. Mas que inferno. Ninguém pra trás. Que treco não corre. A Mako não. Mako mal anda. Tá, mas cadê o bagulho? Eu não tô louco? Ué!
Take out those hostiles!
Area secured.
É, o brother não sobreviveu. Uma heavy armor e uma sniper. Mais umas outras tralhas. 46, 216, 16. É boa. É feia só. Ai, minha filha, me deixa em paz. Eu não tenho um segundo de paz contigo, cara. Não tem nada pra ti, não. Eu tô doando um gato, tá, gente? Não precisa de nenhum documento, nada. É só aparecer aqui e pegar. Como assim? O que é o amarelo? O que é o verde? Ah, morreu. Já tinha morrido um cara ali. Tá. Verde... Verde é igual, tipo, vermelho é porque o negócio, a comparação aqui, o troço é pior. Tipo, aqui é 4, aqui é 3. Desse Assault Rifle aqui. Amarelo é porque é melhor. Verde é porque é igual. É igual o que a gente já tem. Saca? Tipo, aqui é igual. Não tá dando. Fica quieto. Não atrapalha. Tem gap ali na frente.
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Tem mais algum? Menor quantidade de gap que eu tiver que matar a mão, mais fácil pra mim.
Perimeter secured.
Tá, vamos lá. Eu me lembro pra onde tem que isso, não sei se não tem nada tipo, escondido pra esses cantos. Barulho de trem. Tá. Ó, porra. E suspeito isso daqui, né? Pois é. Não! puta. É. Vamos lá, gente. Bem. Elas não conseguiram fugir. Foda. Dá no mesmo todas. Esse negócio era o que tava atirando no nosso tanque lá na mapa, pra tu ter ideia. Elas estão desmaiadas. Eu tenho esse negócio aqui que eu consigo fazer elas reviverem, mas tá no tempo de recarga. Eu quero usar mais um Warp antes de usar o... Eu tenho um que tem esse poder de adrenalina que recarrega todos os meus poderes, mas eu quero usar esse Warp aqui primeiro, que eu acho que é o único que funciona contra esse troço. Funciona mal ainda.
All patched up.
Consegui salvar. Tá, eu preciso da Tali. Vem cá. Que a Ashley não tem um lugar bom pra Ashley ficar. Por que não? Tu não sabe fazer nada. Agora ele já recarregou o escudo dele. Vamos! Tu é literalmente inútil, tu não serve pra nada. Eu espero que tu saiba disso. Pega uma fucking sniper, sei lá. Trabalha, mulher. Inútil do inferno. Dessa metralhadora é que tu não consegue ver porque tá minha câmera na frente, mas ela não funciona com bala. Não quero usar minhas granadas. Tem que salvar essas granadas. foi? Não, eu tô salvando pra algo importante mais tarde. Eu usei uma e já foi demais. Pau no cu! Vocês não fizeram nada, né, seus inúteis? Ué? O troço levantou. Puta que... Que isso? Que isso? Tu viu aquilo? Cadê? Mano! Tem cara de trouxa, né? Coisa inútil. Que ódio.
Ain't getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in.
É? A gente acha que escapa dos bugs quando não tá mais jogando Mass Effect, mas não.
One-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data.
Burra.
Next thing I
Nerdona.
knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, the way was blocked.
A mãe tá
We'll get you
preocupada
out as soon as we
contigo.
find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
Orion?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I
Mas
don't
então
think
por
they
que
found
tu
anything
acha que,
special.
que os Geth estão interessados
You
nisso?
stick put. I'll go open some doors.
Ponte vozes da tua cabeça?
Here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
A gente não tem um segundo de paz. Isso aqui bugou. Hein, meu filho? O que foi? Tá bem, Itália? Ela é um gaff disfarçado. Olha.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files.
Tá, não quero ir pra lá agora não, obrigado. Tem mais nada pra pegar por aqui. A gente veio daqui, né? O que dá pra escalar isso daqui? Ou parece escalável, pelo menos. Ah, não tem nada. Como é que eles me botam uma coisa gigante dessa sem nada? Cyberpunk me deixou mal acostumado. Gosto de tralha, gosto de coisa pra coletar.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
Cadê a Ashley? Vamos, Ashley.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Meu Deus, quase... Ai, Krogan é foda. É bem foda.
I am unable to comply. Please if there is nothing else.
I'm a little busy here.
Porra! Não, e a hack não vai fazer nada. Não. Puta cacete.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Tá bom.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
Lisbeth e Elizabeth não é o mesmo nome, mas tudo bem.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, What can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists.
E ela se fazendo de louca, né? Nem sabia nada.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Tell me about the Thorian.
The outpost was quarantined. Within 21 days,
Já conhecemos isso, né?
colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion.
Que nem aquele cara lá nos túneis que tava com dor.
The Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Acho que não, Exogene ainda, né?
Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development.
Não tem isso de hidratação no meu, mas eu tomo água igual.
Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Eu sempre tomo água quando tem oportunidade.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tá bom, valeu por nada.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby,
A gente veio da onde? Daqui? Ah, não dá pra subir mais. Tá bem acabado, né? Trouxa.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult.
Tem que fazer ela beber água
We can check
também.
the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. The layout of this room reminds me of the people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Eu gosto da Ashley, é uma pessoa de poucas palavras. Ela não quer saber de Geth, de Deus, de nada. Ela vai direto. Não tem nada pra fazer aqui, né? Não dá pra tirar no... Bastante gente, né? Carbonizada no chão. Ai, minha filha, não era pra tu se atirar. Se atirando, tu dificulta a minha vida. Ai, tem um desgraçado. Peraí que eu preciso de uma shot. A shot é boa com esses putos. É, teve um pequeno flerte. Ai, peraí. Licença, ufa. Vou arrumar as pernas. Eu tô caindo da cadeira praticamente pra não incomodar a gata. Quatro granadas. Dois Krogan. Os Krogan são muito pesados pro meu Singularity. Tira! Mas que caralho! Ah, mas meter 3 Krogan é foda, né? Ali não foi uma boa escolha. Ah, tem os Geth e tal, mas... Pra Krogan ela é palitinho de dente, sabe? Ela é a mais leve da gente. Mais fraquinha. Eu seja muito forte também, né? Mas... Tem que focar em um. Merda, e a arma já... Ashley caiu. Caiu, puta. Não vai rolar. Ah! Se cura, filho da puta. Tá. Tamo vivo? Tá tudo certo, às vezes tem que só correr. E tá tudo bem. Esse negócio que o cara queria que a gente salvasse os arquivos dele. Ô, caralho. Ai, eu não sou bom nisso. Vamos de 20 homem gel mesmo, foda-se. Pegamos alguma coisa boa, literalmente alguma coisa. Qualquer coisa. Crio. Yes. Jerry. Responsibility. Crio. Onion. E nada melhor. Dois, três, quatro, sete, três. Dano. Orgânico. Um segundo pra eu arrumar aqui as armas de todo mundo. E se a gente apanha um pouquinho menos. Já achou um monte de coisa. Esse. Tá. Um pouquinho menos trash. Deixa eu só... Não que eu use muito Assault Rifle, mas... Talvez se na vida ou na morte... Salvar também. Ai, temos 4 pontos pra gastar. Ashley... Tali... John... Camping... Shot... Tá. Era pra cá? Não sei. Agora é. Não, estamos voltando. Não, mas aqui é sem saída, tem que voltar mesmo. Eu digo que eu odeio esse mapa, é tudo igual. Ah, a gente veio daqui e a gente vai pra cá. Não tinha visto que tinha uma entrada aqui. Tem Gef por perto. E o mapinha tá bagulhado. Meu Deus, que inferno! Não se tem um segundo de paz. Puxa. Que arma é essa? Ah, é uma pistola. Ah, eu odiei o tiro dessa pistola. Demora muito tempo pra atirar. Pá, não vai rolar. Mano, olha a demora. Não pode ser normal isso. Que inferno. Ah! Mini gel. Test samples are due to arrive 3 days ago. Suspected samples became volatile. Cutting off further contact. Tá. Basicamente a Exogene veio pra cá. Eles cagaram na cabeça de todo mundo que morava aqui nessa colônia e foram embora. De fininho. Foi isso que eles fizeram. Aqui só tinha isso, porque não tem mais, não tem uma saída daqui. Ah não, dá pra subir. Ife.
We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Inferno tá ali, não dá pra coisar nenhuma das garras. Código do que, Fê? Cadê? Cadê? Deus, que Ali! Sai da frente! Criatura! Porra! Vamos, enfia a cabeça pra fora.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
Whatever. We just need to find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
Tá pedindo muito, eu acho. Tem alguma pistola melhor do que a que a gente tem, porque tá muito ruim essa. Tá péssima, tipo a pior pistola que eu já tive na minha vida. Vai ser estileto nunca mais. Shield recovery, hardening. Vamos lá. Oh. I don't trust the Cerberus group. Developed an antidote. It's just not smart. Tell us what they want the symbols for. Matando sim, system. Tem uma outra missão depois, que é uma side mission que eu quero fazer, que envolve os Cerberus. Repair ticket. PSI 30 ou menos, mas fecha se for 30, 34. 31, 34 a porta fecha. Ai, não sei. Top. Pra que cálculo? Se dá pra fazer no chute. Análise de treliças? Os códigos que você tá fazendo?
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Eu não tenho tanta confiança. Ah, Heavy Armor de Krogan. Top. O Rex vai ficar feliz. Que eu tô com uma sniper na mão. Ah, onde é que vocês estão? Eu não tô louco, eu sei que vocês vão vindo daqui a pouco. Cadê? Ó, Lisbeth.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
Sim, tu tava se fazendo de doida.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Duvido. Essas cenas que fica todo mundo se encarando são as minhas favoritas. Ninguém vai me dar. Bagulho? Ah, eu ainda gastei. Não. Pera. Não. Vamos loadear aqui o quick save que eu acabei de fazer. Não vou gastar uma granada ali não. Qual é o botão que eu mapeei pra dar soco? Thumb mouse button, tá? Tá. Eu acho que eles não estão... Quando eu voltar lá na mãe da Lisbeth. Tava um pontinho vermelho ali atrás, mas ninguém me atacou. Engraçado.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
Não sei.
This is Juliana Bainham of Feros Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
E a gente sai andando. Sem ajudar. Ah, vamos, Shepard, corre.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some
É todo mundo filho da puta nesse planeta.
I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Ai, mano, fala sério. Eu tenho 15 charme e não consigo lançar essa. Mano, eu investi metade dos meus pontos tudo em charme, justamente pra não chegar nessas situações. Que inferno, eu odeio esse jogo.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, come on!
Então morre, filho da puta.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
Ah, se tu reclamar, eu te atiro também. Que inferno.
Don't you start.
Próxima pessoa que ficar reclamando do jeito que eu faço as coisas, leva tiro. Que inferno.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first.
Ah, que coisa chata.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Era aí pra isso que eu tava salvando as granadas. Não quero matar os colonistas. Quantas eu tenho? Eles me deram uma extra, top. Não, mas sério, olha que merda, coisa ridícula. Eu tô o máximo que eu consigo nesse momento. Falta dois pauzinhos só pra eu maximizar do jogo inteiro. Daí não tem mais como upar de charme e não me deixou convencer o cara. Ridículo. Ah, se fuder. Que raiva, é a única coisa que eu não gosto desse jogo. Isso me dá muita raiva. Vamos de overkill, eu acho. Eu só ganhar 2. Tá. Não, sério, que inferno. Eu vou nesse daqui por último, né? Cadê aquele cara que eu tinha coisado?
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I
Toma,
managed to find the
Austrália.
data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well,
E o
I
dinheiro?
appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Fiz mais que a tua obrigação. Pera, vocês não tem mais nada pra me falar, né?
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can...
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you. If
Tá bom. Marco parece um cavalo às vezes. Eu gosto de atropelar. Eu tenho que desativar os poderes também. Senão as galera vão matar os colonos. Olá.
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Tá. Consegui matar todos os creepers primeiro, depois lidar com as galera, seria top. 6. Top. Dá pra dar soco também neles, que eles não morrem. Tô no começo, meio fim. Tô no começo pro meio. Eu fiz tipo, eu tô na segunda missão aqui da linha do coisa. O primeiro jogo, ele é mais side mission, assim, ele não tem muitas missões principais. Tem tipo 4, 5 missões principais, assim. Eu já fiz 2. 5, eu acho. O resto é side mission. Tem algumas só que eu acho importante fazer. Porque... Enxerga! Tem algumas só que eu acho importante fazer porque são coisas que afetam os outros jogos. Ia bater nela. Ah, não dá pra bater nela. Tem que jogar uma granada ali. Tá. 16 vivos. Tamo indo bem, time. Eu jurava que eram 18. Vou esperar eles seguirem a gente aqui. Pare de correr! Ali, tu também! Fica as duas aí.
They're all over the Borealis. Let's move into the cargo blocks and see what
Tá. Esperando a vida recarregar um pouquinho. Vem cá, vocês. Bem. Vamos lá, meu brother. Tem 2 ali. Ah, esse aqui tem mais 5 granadas. Top! Devagar e sempre, time, tá dando certo.
There's controls for the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of them?
Aê.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Ai, ai. Ai, fodeu.
I won't!
É. Em vez de 16, devia dizer 15, né? Tem nada pra pegar aqui. Não tem nenhum pra cá? Não. Ah, vamos lá. O troço fechou atrás da gente? Que bom. Que legal. Renegade 0. Não matamos ninguém. Feito. O cara é bom aqui. Aqui a gente só salva as pessoas. Não tem uma pistola boa. Puta que pariu. Shotzinho é melhor. Esse estileto ruim também, tá, ali? É, continuo não tendo nada pra ti. A gente chupou de novo, né? Ashley... Ele não tinha coisado o Advanced Immunity? George... Não dá pra enxergar nada aqui. Levanta, ô bosta.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it killed. What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Não. Bonitinha, né?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers
É uma planta.
good only to dig or decompose.
Não é necessariamente uma larva, mas...
As I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
É um clone do Mazari.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh.
Vou botar blusão de lã, peraí.
Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them. Now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood...
Pausa. Eu tô um pouquinho ocupado, uns segundos. Que agora me deu frio. Tô só de camiseta. Deu. Desculpa a interrupção, gente. Eu já estava com muito frio. Tá bom, New Growth. Olha quem levantou. Como é que eu sabia que vocês iam levantar? Inferno, não dá pra deixar eles chegarem perto. Olha, eu ainda caí. Não dá pra deixar eles chegarem perto porque eles cospem um bagulho verde. Tem um ali. Tem um ali. Não, não vale a pena coisar ainda. Todo mundo joga um shield boost. Tá, aqui ele tá correndo. Inferno! Vocês não canso? Vão arranjar um trabalho? Pagar umas contas? Coisa chata, vai se fuder. Ah, mas é um puta de um bicho, né? Os credo.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Custo. Não gostou?
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Não dá pra... Eu sei que ele vai levantar, mano. Por que que não dá pra ele atirar agora? Eu não gosto que ele ataque por trás. Mais uma Zari falsa. Não é bugado, é. Propósito. Me deixa puto. Ei, que isso? Como eu falei, não dá pra deixar ele chegar perto. Não foi? Esse já foi? Ainda tá o símbolo ali. Já que bugou? Nojão, mano. Não tem mais granada, puta. Acho que ele tá vivo ainda. Se daquele dali de costas acordar e me pegar, eu vou ter um troço. Isso. Deixa eu salvar no Quick Save aqui. Eu não costumo fazer, mas tá muito difícil. Me ajuda em alguma coisa. Esperando a vida dar uma melhorada sozinha, porque a gente só tá com 3 medkits. Mano, que inferno. Bom, pior. Ah, que eles acordaram. Estão indo da onde? Eu tô vendo no mapa. Vou ter um troço. Inferno! E mais 2. Ai, mano, olha ali. Vamos daqui de longe. Vem aqui pra trás, gente. Inferno. Mais 2, mais 3. Mais 4. Merda. Caiu. Vamos, vem cá, ô. Eu odeio esses troços, eu odeio esses troços. Mais algum? Mid gel, graças a Deus. Ai, mas não é um troço muito bom. Pra Tali. Ah, Tali não consegue usar? Ah, não, porque não é... Tá, cancela. É coisa de biótico, não é de... Eu achei que era o mini tool. Tá. Resto. Não temos nada, não. Dois. É bom que a Tali fica sempre na frente, daí ela serve de isca, né, sua burra? Viu? Caiu. O que eu tinha acabado de falar? Levanta.
In all our wanderings, my people have never come across any creature like this.
Pois é.
Slimy and moving, shoot it.
Amo o resto de vocês, acorda. Quando eu começar a tirar, eles vão acordar. Por um. Por mim de boas. Tá perfeito. Ah, mas agora tem mais 3. Tem um de cima. Inclusive essa puta. Se a gente tirar uma... Não, fala sério. Se a gente tirar uma hora do soninho, assim, eu dormir aqui e desistir. Por causa da conquista. Ganancioso. Ele já morreu. Ô, mulher inútil. Vamos. Porra, de novo. Gastei um medkit contigo, porra. Vamos, levanta daí. Ah, quis participar, ajudar a gente, tem que contribuir. Não é dia de trazer a filha pra escola, pro trabalho. Que é isso? Não quer fazer nada? Dormir? Onde é que eles estão vindo? Onde eles estão vindo? É tudo preto aqui, eu não enxergo nada. Ai, aqui pra baixo. Acorda. Quem vocês estão atirando? É hora do soninho deles também. Não! Não! Porra! Eu espero... Ashley tá apanhando. Porra, por um triz ali. Levanta. Vamos. Acorda, Pedrinho. E mais um. Opa. Opa, que isso? Ela trancou ali em cima. Feito. Ah, eu não liguei os poderes. Por isso que eles estão tão lixo. Ah, cadê a Tali? Vamos lá, Tali. Ih, meu PC quer reiniciar aqui o notebook. Vacilei o quê? Mano, te liga. São vários cones, nenhuma delas é real, das que a gente lutou pelo menos. Me tranquei. barulho dessa pistola é muito chato. Ai, filha da puta! Vai pro inferno de onde tu saiu!
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your
Deixa
physical
suspeito?
shell.
Essa é azul, né? Ela não é verde. Ela não é clone.
One to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Uma visão bem violenta, né?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
Uma coisa única, né?
There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship.
Ao mesmo tempo, o troço tava fazendo clone das pessoas e usando as galera de controlando as mentes das galera pra usar de como é que é a tradução de troll? De boneco, de escravo, né? Então...
I want to know more about Benezia.
Eu acho nem que era um troço escroto, né? Era mais instinto. Era uma planta, né? Era uma planta que pensava, mas era uma planta, né?
She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
E aí, a gente deixa ela ficar por aqui tentando consertar o que ela fez, ou a gente mata ela? Qual é a tua opinião? Redenção.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander.
É porque nunca tem outra opção, tipo, sei lá, prender ela. Uma coisa do jeito, alguma coisa do tipo, sempre ou mata ou solta.
And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Não me leva a mal, mas eu não confio em vocês. Porra, eu preciso coisar, aumentar isso daqui pra conseguir liberar os outros 2. Quatro pontos. Ai, que inferno. Tô com medo de não ter o suficiente. Era só isso que eu tinha pra fazer aqui. Que eu nunca mais vou voltar nesse planeta na minha vida. Eu odeio esse planeta. Pra que lado é a minha nave? Como é que eu volto pra casa? É reto aqui mesmo.
Finally, that damn. And with the power source you brought, I can get this place.
Cagando pra ti. Pra ti também. Alô! Que planetinha ruim, tá louco. Ai, eles sofreram um ataque, tá tudo arruinado, mas que inferno. Tudo marrom, não dá pra enxergar nada. Tem uma lanterna nessa roupa.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Por que não? Já fizemos um meld com uma Azari, né? Por que não outra?
We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon.
A gente vê notas de ciúmes, né? Mas tá tudo bem.
Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Vamos falar com esses pau no cu.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Sempre tão bom.
Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Odeio esse conselho. Eu odeio conselho.
We'll be waiting for your next report.
Que gente chata, meu Deus do céu. Eles não me ouvem. Eles só reclamam de tudo que eu faço. Ah, que inferno. Fazer a rodada de conversa. Né? Vão vocês. Tudo nas minhas costas. Eu faço tudo errado, aparentemente. Que inferno. E aí, cara? Ué.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops.
O cabelo dele parece massinha de modelar, coitado.
You ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a kinetic subsidiary.
É. Então morre, moço. Não quer ajuda.
Got a story there, Alenko?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero?
A gente tem que fazer também as missões de... No Mass Effect 1 não é missão de lealdade, tecnicamente, mas... Cada um das galera... Não cada um, mas os alien, pelo menos, cada um tem uma missão... que é importante pra eles, da side mission. Eu quero fazer essas também.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. Real heartless. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian.
Só tem duas pessoas que a gente pode... Tem três pessoas ao total. Como eu instalei o mod LGBT, eu tenho a Racistinha e a Liara. É isso que tem disponível nesse jogo. No 2 tem tipo umas 10 pessoas. Mas nesse é só o que a gente tem pra oferecer. Tchau. Falou! Vamos repor aqui os mídias de gel, porque tá ruim a situação. Oi, Li. E...
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Não, eu tava com dor de cabeça e vim pegar um paracetamol.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Pra alguém que vive 1000 anos comparado a alguém que vive 100, deve ser meio rushed mesmo.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Todo mundo me jogou no Google aparentemente, tá louco. You spied on me, tá louco.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Shepard.
Tá feliz, Camila? E aí? Eu falo o quê? Ah, Ashley. O que mandou eu flertar com a mulher? A Ashley lá tava toda ciumenta antes. Quando a Liara tava querendo meldar as mentes com a gente.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
Fala isso pra Ashley.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Sim, tu tava errada. Meu verdadeiro amor é o Kaiden.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
Meu
This
Deus,
is
que
all a bit
cringe.
overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
É só isso mesmo. Falou.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Eu fujo correndo. Aí agora vamos falar lá com a Ashley, ver se a opinião dela também é que a gente não tem nada sério. Uma nave de desesperados. Não, não funciona desse jeito. Mas a gente pode continuar flertando com a Ashley, ver o que dá.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever. Well, as long as you don't... Hell, the licenses alone have set me up.
Mostra. Ver se eu vejo isso.
Commander, how are you?
Hey, Garrus.
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Ai, Garrus. Não é tudo assim, meu filho.
Doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
A gente vai treinar o Garrus, nem que seja a última coisa que a gente faz.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Literalmente a galáxia inteira conhece o Saren, saca? A gente era as únicas pessoas que nunca tinham ouvido falar dele.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren?
Isso é spoiler, né?
I don't know.
Eu não vou te dar spoiler do próximo jogo.
Was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything
Tá
about
querendo
it on
muito.
that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Por que tu gosta das galera?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you.
Aí eu já tinha dito que
But my instincts were right.
várias coisas acabam afetando o segundo e o terceiro jogo.
Every damn one.
Até tipo uns bagulho
So long,
besta.
Max.
Shepard.
E aí, Ashley?
We saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Mas eu acho que com o que a gente falou pra Liara, coisou, cagou com o romance com a Ashley. Que eu acho que era pra ela ter falado, tipo, em vez do Kaiden, era pra ter falado o nosso nome ali, o Shepard. Mas...
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a
Não sei se dá pra flertar com ela ainda, depois do semifora ali.
She gave up her career to raise us.
Né? É o tempo da gente andar descer no elevador e a Liara já tava ali no WhatsApp. Jogando na cara da Ashley, pá, ouvi falar que a Shepard não quer nada contigo. Ela confessou pra mim, hein?
He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman third class. He was real proud when I
O grupo da Normandy.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you. We transferred a
Ela combinou tudo com a Sarah.
You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time,
Uma coisa que me irrita é que ninguém fala, eu tenho tantos anos de idade. Tem que olhar tipo na wiki de Mass Effect pra ver quantos anos tem.
I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Tipo, tá, a irmã da Ashley tá saindo do ensino médio, mas quantos anos tem a Ashley, sabe?
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Exatamente.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some
Certíssima. Nunca errou.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword.
Tá bom.
She always was weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed.
Esqueci que ela gosta de poema.
Suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Eu.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Ela é racista e cristã.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something?
Pior que no Andrômeda também tem uma cristã. Que ela fala exatamente a mesma coisa.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
Cancela, não. Ainda o flerte ainda tá na mesa. Cancela o que eu falei. Ela realmente mandou uma mensagem ali pra irmã, tipo, fala do Kaido aqui pra gente lançar uns filmes. Tá, a gente segue no flerte? Vem, Cami. Consequências estão na tua cabeça.
I look forward to our next talk. You should. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to
Falou. Tá, vamos falar com a Thalia agora. Eita, ali!
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Saudade de casa.
The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Tá bom, falou, Tony.
See you later.
Eu já falei com todo mundo importante, né? Tem que ter um X aqui no mapa. Ah, eu sei, aqui é o inventário das galera, mas tem um X laranja. Geralmente aponta coisa importante. Vamos... Eu quero passar, antes da gente ir em Novéria, eu quero ir voltar lá na Citadel. Porque tem um cara... Ah, essa missão aqui é da Tali. A gente tem que coisar esse daqui, depois no final a gente dá uns bagulho pra ela. Essa daqui é uma das que eu quero fazer. Tem um cara que eu quero falar lá na Citadel e tem aquela mulher lá que pediu pra nos encontrar. A irmã dela sumiu, alguma coisa do gênero. Vai ser só uma passadinha rápida, só pra falar com duas pessoas e depois a gente já vai pra Novéria. Eu não vou fazer as missões hoje agora. Não gosto de examinar ali. Essas coisas... Esses negócios de examinar dá XP.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Oi.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
O que eles querem? Me deixem em paz, eu não tenho um minuto de paz. Gente insuportável.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they
Eu tô
can't
pensando no
set up
futuro,
stellar
filho.
communications. But the message was sent on a
Eles
channel
não iam
reserved
falar
for
menos, eles iam falar mais.
communications.
Se fosse cuzão.
Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren,
Ah, mas quando tu sabe o futuro, quando tu é vidente,
find out what happened to our
o
team.
futuro pertence
The
a ti.
signal originated from the planet Vermine.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermine. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Como é que a gente tá de Paragon? Ah, que inferno! A gente não chega o suficiente pra essa merda. Dá pra upar essa bosta? Tá, vamos lá pra Citadel de uma vez. Sumir daqui, que eu odeio esse lugar. É o tipo, coisa é o sistema de moralidade do jogo. Tipo, tu é Paragon se tu é bonzinho, entre aspas, e tu é Renegade se tu é cuzão, saca?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Posso nem pagar em paz. Posso nem um segundo de paz. Tô indo falar contigo, cara. Não dava pra tu me esperar chegar. O que tu quer?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no
Isso é importante fazer também.
It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Isso é importante de fazer também. A gente vai depois daqui da Citadel, a gente vai pra Lua. Pra resolver isso. Essa é uma das que tá na minha lista de fazer. Mas é meio ridículo, sabe? Porque eu tô indo falar com ele, ele me liga antes. Ó, mas o bagulho que eu tinha falado, ó. Aqui os pontos de Paragon e de Renegade. Quando tu é legal com alguém, tu ganha pontos de Paragon. Ah, não me interessa, tem que ser evidente. Tô indo resolver os problemas dele, ele que lute. Ah, eu não falei com o Joker, né? Tem alguma coisa pra me falar?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did it back.
Não.
Top of my class in flight school.
Não temos nada pra conversar. Cancela.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Oi? Falando de ti? Falando de ti o quê?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Não sobre Tito. Do Admiral Hackett que tem que ser evidente.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Mas porque a gente tá indo resolver um problema de humano, levei os humanos junto, né?
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
No.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Esse homem.
Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander after everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway?
A Normandy vale 12 milhões de fighters. Sai daqui.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times that garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Começou.
Krogan? Asari. Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning.
Falando mal dos nossos amigos, sabe? Vamos se
Do you
fuder.
have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance Navy is to win wars.
Não vai ganhar uma guerra lá no inferno. Sai daqui.
Taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Bruxo. Vamos lá,
After
gente.
years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with
Depois que
investors
eles
pleased
quase
at this
mataram
surprising
todo
news.
mundo da colônia. Tem uma armadura, tem um conjunto de armaduras na verdade, porque tem uma pra cada um da equipe, que é rosa com branco, que é bem bonita. Ah, é Caliza Orgilani.
Commander Shepard?
Quero falar contigo.
Khaleesi been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Mas eu não sei onde é que acho. Não me lembro mais, ou se compra.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Se eu coisar aqui em Time to Shut You Up, eu dou um soco nela.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
A gente tem algum comentário sobre isso?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Um pouco a cara dela. Que é um spoiler dos outros jogos. Se bem que o Fê tá jogando, né? E o Fê tá de vez em quando aparece. Cancela, não vou dar spoiler não. O Guardian tem 39 pontos pra gastar. Puta que pariu. Ah, homem. Não dá pra te levar em lugar nenhum desse jeito. Ah. Não prestei, eu admito que não prestei muita atenção nos pontos do Kaidan, não. Isso foi o que a casa ofereceu no momento. Não, Presidium. E aí, seja bem-vindo. Tudo bom? Olha, Emily.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since
Qual
you
é a
helped me get
proposta, minha
information on the
filha?
crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way,
Não.
it's more important.
Já sou veterano de Mass Effect, mas é a minha primeira vez jogando o Legendary Edition.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources
Tá
haven't kept up.
duplicada. Eu tô com um problema no áudio, mas eu não consegui consertar.
Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Tá muito ruim?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Ah, tá bem ruim então.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Eu acho que tá coisando por causa do meu microfone.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Tá bom. Vamos ver se vai mudar alguma coisinha aqui. Ele fica num canto aqui. Cara, ali.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
O microfone tá pegando o áudio do desktop, eu não sei porquê. O voice meter tá normal, não sei por que tá dando isso. O desktop tá... Vai... Pera aí. Mouse. Muda alguma coisa agora? Sim. Tá pior, tá melhor, tá a mesma coisa.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
E o áudio, como é que tá do jogo? Desde que eu formatei o PC tá tudo esquisito. Top. Tá. Temos que ir lá na lua. Temos que achar as galera. Onde é que é isso? Esse sec? Esse dá pra fazer rapidinho. Lá no Traffic Control. Não tem mais nada que eu tenho que fazer aqui no Citadel. Ah, tinha uma mulher que queria falar comigo lá. Presidium. Embassies. Depois a gente vai lá no CSEC plantar o bug e depois a gente se manda daqui. Tá bom, Avina. Pensa. Eu vim aqui antes e tu não quis falar comigo, né, Nassana? Precisou me mandar e-mail?
I am Nassana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Olha, eu não sei se é normal, mas eu faço a mesma coisa. Eu jogo do mesmo jeito, sempre escolhendo a mesma pessoa pra namorar, então.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed.
Eu nunca cheguei a namorar com Garrus. Mas eu vi que quando a BioWare lançou aquele questionário lá para as galera responderem, tipo, quais as escolhas mais populares do fandom, o Garrus foi, tipo, o mais escolhido, né, de todo mundo.
Why didn't the Raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
Pra mim, o Garrus vai ser sempre meu melhor amigo, só.
My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster.
Ah, mas se tu namora com ele, tu não tem aquela cena maravilhosa do terceiro jogo. Não, se bem que a Kami não jogou, então não vou dar spoiler. Ah, mas é uma das minhas cenas favoritas. Quando a gente sai com ele.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Tá bom, minha filha.
Don't worry.
Vamos lá.
I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Eu resolvo os problemas de todo mundo mesmo. Agora vamos lá na CSEC. Tá bom, Avina, já entendi. Obrigado. A corrida da Shepard me mata, puta que pariu. É que fica no Wards? Ah, sei. É que fica, tá. O Traffic Control fica lá em cima. Reto pra cá. Ai, minha filha, tu é soldado, vamos correr mais rápido. Se cansa muito rápido. Vamos lá, a mulher é forte. Força nessas canelas. Envio, tudo bem. Agora vamos lá pra Lua. Essa é uma das missões da side mission importante de fazer para os próximos jogos.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Os elevadores no Legendary Edition tão maravilhosos comparado ao jogo original, né? Ah.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Acabou minha água, tenho que ir lá buscar uma água. Vou jogar aqui a tela do já volto. Vou demorar só um segundinho, vou lá pegar uma água. Ah, voltei, foi mal. Ué, o jogo coisou.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Tá, vamos lá na coisa. A lua agora.
Message coming in.
Mais uma mensagem.
Commander Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Nunca enche o saco, cara. E jogar Mass Effect pra mim também nunca enche o saco, é sempre top. Onde é que é? Cadê? Tô bem trouxa perguntando onde é que tá a Via Láctea. Tá. Eu não me lembro, não tem muita coisa de escanear, né? Principalmente acho que nos planetas aqui nossos planetas aqui, né? É mais no 2 e no 3. A Lua... Não importa, a Tali se pá. Quem é outra pessoa vocês acham que eu levo? Rex? Pode ser, fica aí equilibrado daí. Eu tenho que upar só ele, porque eu não botei nenhum ponto ainda nele. E a gente já jogou bastante. Vou aproveitar e fazer isso agora. 23 pontos pra coisar. Usar Heavy Armor. Heavy Armor de Krogan Bull. Shield. Isso vai demorar muito pra chegar lá. Ótimo mesmo. Eu não mexi nisso. Dá pra trocar o modo do jogo? A única coisa que eu troquei foi... Eu botei Insanity mesmo. Eu nem mexi, eles trocaram alguma coisa pro Legendary? Pra que lado é? Onde é que a gente tá? Tamo aqui. Tem um troço lá. Vamos naquela direção primeiro. Deixa eu ver qual tá. A Legendary. Grenade. Ah, agora porque a gente já não tá mais em Feros, dá pra tirar esse troço das granadas. Bem que aqui eu acho que vai ter guerra. E Toxic Damage não... Agora Incendiary. Ou posso. Será que eu consigo ainda subir essa montanha? Uns controles novos da Mako? Vamos, consegue? É, uma granadinha do bem, né? Uma granadinha da amizade. Uou! Calma, minha gente. Ah, mandei bem, hein? Eu fiz só Feros até agora e salvei a área do planeta que agora eu não me lembro. Eu ia fazer Novéria, mas daí eles chamaram a gente pra vir fazer os bagulho aqui do AI que go on rogue. Consigo ver um negócio. Ai, ai. Como é que a gente tá? Tá, ele solta ali um sabotagem. Ai, eu odeio. Saudade do meu Infiltrator, mano. Ah, não. Ali, coisei aqui. Pior que eu só tenho coisa de Bioric, eu não tenho saudade do meu Infiltrator. Não sou acostumado com Vanguard, não. Eu costumo jogar só com Infiltrator. Mas pela democracia me fizeram jogar. Me fizeram jogar. Com Vanguard. Eu sei que eu não sou muito bom. Mas é o que a casa oferece, sabe?
You lead, I'll follow.
Tô ligado. Não fiz Loyalty Mission ainda. Ô, bosta. Era pra... Karma, não soltar um coisa ali. É pra destruir isso aqui? Toxic Gas me lembra Portal. Aê! Opa, não. Isso aqui. Deu uma bugadinha aqui, né? Vamos de Cyberpunk. E a Thalia tá com vida, parece que é um inimigo. Mais aqui? Pra ligar e não vai? Falou, Fê. Boa noite. Obrigado por ter vindo na live. Os outros bagulho não é aqui também? Eu tô louco. Eu me lembro que tem uma mensagem que a gente recebe no final. Mas eu confesso que essa missão aqui faz tempo que... É esses bagulho aqui? Que não tá aparecendo no mapa marcado. Deixa eu ver se... Apareceu. Não, não é isso aqui. Mas na lua... É só isso, né? É um bagulho só. É cluster. The 3 VI cores. Eu me lembro das consequências dessa missão, não me lembro do que tem que fazer nela. E daí eu me lembro do final. Mas eu não acho que era isso. Que não tá coisando. Vamos, Shepard. E os outros, não sei. Sim, fica aqui. Vou destruir os outros. Aqui tá coisado como... tem mais 2 cores. Esses 2 fica... Não é nesse local, tem outro? Eu, tipo, real não me lembro. Sim, tem que destruir os bagulhetes. Vou pular aqui, né? Vamos sair lá na rua de novo. Não tem mais nada, é só aquelas salas. VI cluster. É, tem que ter mais... Deve ter mais 2 coisas. Ah, eu sou muito burro, tá louco. É os outros 2 bagulho. Cancela. Deu um ataque de burreza, foi mal. Cancela. Finge que não aconteceu nada. Qual é o warp esse? Senhor! Senhor Jesus Cristo, é o Insanity. Porra! Brother, dá um segundo pra mim. Dá um minuto, mano. Ah, vai tu lá, Rex. Traz os caras aqui. Traz eles pra cá. Porra, troço aqui do lado. Ah, ela aqui, ó. Olha o que tá hackeado. Foda que eles não são afetados com os meus bagulho, daí é foda. Ali! Alert não vai. Ai, ai. Eu devia, além de ter o Marigelda, eu devia ter um morte também. Só pra contar quantas vezes eu já morri nessa merda. Vê se tu consegue fazer aí. É mod. Geralmente faço, só que essa estileto aqui ela não atira mesmo com com o marksman, ela não vira uma mini metralhadora, ela atira tipo muito devagar. Só que é a mais forte que eu tenho. Ela é uma merda esse estileto. Tá caminho. Tá. Rex Valley. Depois volta aqui. Ó. Olha como o máximo do que o bagulho vai. Tem esse que é mais forte, que barra. Pelo menos fosse afetado pela... Eu sei que eu não sou treinado, mas e se eu for, tipo... um assault rifle? O que tu olhou? Não conseguiu? Eu acho que tem que ser pelo Streamlabs. Se pá. Só pelo Streamlabs. Vamos olhar os equipamentos, ver se tem alguma coisa boa que a gente possa fazer. Que armadura bem feia, cruz credo. Ai, senhor. Tá. Vou voltar um pouco. Pra sair de perto dos inimigos, ver se eu consigo dar um quick save. Outra coisa que eu mudei. Ele. Vai. Vai, homem.
Something's in the way.
Matar o Advanced primeiro.
Target in sight.
Cristo, o tamanho do troço. Rex caiu? Então tá. Sabe? Eu acho um pouco injusto da parte desse troço. Não acho justo. Tem 25 mil bichos, mano. Puta que pariu. A incêndio ninguém merece, tá louco. Todo mundo focar num só. Tá. 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 O que tá o último? Ah, claro, esse. Não. Overload Warp. Jesus, que inferno foi! Tá louco? Ah! Deve estar sendo uma live maravilhosa pra vocês, gente, mas benza Deus. Ah, eu não gosto de shotgun, não dá. Não consigo trabalhar desse jeito. Não. Se não me engano, o outro é mais difícil. Tem alguma coisa pra pegar aqui? Tem alguma caixa, alguma coisa? Ô, bosta. Vai de homem já mesmo, foda-se. Me tira daqui. Tá, eu vim nesse, vim naquele. Esse da esquerda que falta? Ou é aquele ali? Pegamos uma coisa boa. Atalho. Opa, tinha uma caixinha ali, deixa eu só afastar um pouco. Ah, não vai me deixar dar quick save. Tá aparecendo os caras no mapa. Ah! Mas a Fênix não era tão vermelha, era mais rosa. Essa era a armadura que eu tava falando, Cami. A Fênix vê essa. Mas não sei por que Natália tá tão vermelha. Será que eles mudaram a textura? Não sei que seja coisa do meu monitor também, de novo. Não, mas tá vermelha. Era pra ser tipo rosa choque. Era pra ser vermelha. Olha ali, mano. Saca? Olha aqui que lindos. Mas acho que a gente não tá vendo, né? Todos têm ela, todos têm uma versão dela. Mas não vamos achar tudo ao mesmo tempo. Tá. Ah! Mano. Sabe? Tudo ao mesmo tempo. A noção, cadê? Bem, tá ali. Que inferno. Às vezes eles não estão aqui. Tá sem a... A gente não pegou a armadura também da atalho. Deu tempo do quick save. O que era? Era tipo num cantinho, não era? Cadê? Eu dei esse troço. Mas aqui não tava agora a armadura da Tali. Ah, fala sério que é aleatório. Cancela. Tem que tem outro aqui. Continuava anotando aqui. Que cagou. Ah. Ah, eu entendi por que que não tá o negócio. Que ele me voltou pra mais, eu não tô no coisa certo. É, mas é aleatório, porque não tava aqui agora. O bagulho do atalho. Se não tiver aqui... É. Ai, mano, fala sério, sabe? Ah. Fica aí. Consigo mesmo correr longe. Deixa eu salvar. Mano. Vamos se fuder. Acho que eles bugaram. Não! Não! Puta que me pariu! Foi. Certo, gente. Ah. Inferno. Mas só com sniper, mano, não dá. Não foi feito para Vanguard. Que bom, que legal. Mais fila. Ah, vamos lá, gente. foi relativamente fácil aqui agora. Specialization Class Achieved. E uma mensagem em binário. E se alguém traduzir essa mensagem, é help, se eu não me engano, tipo help, ou help me. Mas é isto. E damos com o VI Rogue. Specialization Class Replacer Base Caps. New Talents. Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machines. Increase health. Increase damage protection. Immunity or barrier. Adrenaline. Ou Nemesis. Biotic Spec. Shock Trooper ou Nemesis? Shock Trooper mais health, mais damage protection, immunity, barrier e adrenaline, que é aquela que nos dá refil, que recoiseia os nossos talentos, tudo, nossas habilidades, ou Nemesis, que melhora a duração e o dano das habilidades biótica, o warp e o lift. Podia ter coisado o singularity também, né? Qual dos dois? Shock Trooper? Tá bom. Quase morri. Também sou cagão. É porque eu já morri 25 mil vezes, né? Agora eu tô com 323 de vida. Não, tanto faz pra mim. Ah, finalmente, pá, que mão. É que a gente volta agora pra Normand, que eu não me lembro o nome. O botão. Vou chamar Normand é F. E vamos ficar por aqui. Depois que demorou 3.500 anos pra fazer uma missão que era pra ser relativamente fácil, né? Tá bom. Aí na próxima a gente faz... A gente vai lá pra Novéria. Que daí nessa a gente leva a Liara. E depois tem Virmire também. Depois a gente tem que fazer essa. E tem mais umas outras coisas. A gente tem que também fazer esse aqui dos Geth Cursions. Dá, mas eu posso fazer essas aqui por fora e depois só, tipo, quando a gente for entregar os bagulho pra Thalia, depois eu mostro. E também achar os Missing Marines aqui do cara que a gente foi se encontrar na Citadel também. Isso, já salvei, né? Mas só por via das dúvidas eu não salvar de novo. Eu sou cagão. Mas... Enfim, era isso. Espero que vocês tenham curtido. Especialmente tu, Kami. E é isso. Próxima vez, amanhã acho que o Fia vai jogar, né? Não sei se ele vai jogar Hades ou Boyfriend Dungeon, ou seja lá o que for. Então, amanhã, Fevaimer. Provavelmente mais ou menos esse é o mesmo horário. Bora lá. E a minha próxima live, daí eu não sei quando é que vai ser. Vai ser, não sei, domingo, se pá. Isso. Até a próxima. E falou.